hello. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello. Hello. Mm. Okay. Hello. Just messing with some audio settings. Um, why? That's why. Turn that off. Okay, wait. Hello, hello. That's better? Maybe? Okay. Jeez. So, turn this down too. Okay. I recently stumbled on this game. Saw someone else playing it, and thoroughly enjoyed the vibe. It's incredibly relaxing. Not much happens, really. It's just about organizing a library that, for whatever reason, has been like completely made a mess of, and the books are flung everywhere. Oh, holy crap! As you can see, and I am tasked with putting them back where they're supposed to go. There's... Oh, that's why I didn't save it. Whoops. Okay. There's something like 4,000 books, I think? Oh, 3,000. Just shy of 4,000. 3,000 something books, 400 different rows, I think. And I have to put each book where they're supposed to go. Each shelf is a different category. As you can see, I've played for a little bit just to see if I liked it or not. And what was supposed to be like a 20-minute test run, I ended up playing for 2 hours. So I guess you could say that I enjoyed it. So here we are. I didn't get much done. I haven't completed a single row yet of books, which when you complete a row, you unlock abilities to use. I think to make it easier, I haven't looked at them yet, but I know when you complete a specific number of rows, you unlock abilities, which makes it easier to then organize more rows. I haven't gotten a single row yet. Let me see. I've sorted... Oh, where'd the video go? Why is it there when I pause, but it goes away when I... Whoa, what is happening? Hold up. Technical difficulties. What is happening? Okay, there we go. We're good. No idea what was going on there. Let's see. Oh yeah, here's the abilities. Minor magic, huh? Open a chest to unlock this power. Interesting. So the entirety of the game takes place in this library. Not too big, but there are books everywhere. Oh, and I guess I should... Yeah, never mind. It's only 3,000 books. Let me adjust this. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, not a single row has been completed yet, but I have sorted 78 of the 3,000 books. That did not take me the full 2 hours of playtime that you see there. That was an hour of me sorting books, and then another hour of me writing down each category so I didn't have to keep running back to the stupid freaking map over here to see what goes where. Because there's quite a few different sections, and I could not remember where they all went. But I've got it all written down now. So, that should help a bit. Let me actually grab my notes. Here we go. Okay. The strategy I've come up with. Why are all the monsterology books in one spot right here? What the heck? Huh. I wonder how long that's been like that for. I never even noticed. That is the very first category right here, 1A. Maybe this is meant to be like a tutorial? And the book is called An Introduction to a Forbidden Beast. That'd be kinda nifty. I did not know that when I started playing yesterday, so... Ooh, whoops! Oh, there's books already on the shelves. Dang it. Lots of little nods to other series as well. Like, I'm pretty sure I found a book that was a reference to Berserk, the manga / anime. I think I put it over here. Where is it? I know I threw it over here. Was it over here? It's over here somewhere. So there's a category of books labeled as Warrior, I think. And it is a book that goes in the Warrior section of the library. Oh, that's actually gonna bother me. I could have sworn I threw it over here. That and another book with an insane name. Something about, would you rather have curry flavored poop or have all curry taste like poop? So either your poop tastes like curry or your curry tastes like poop. Which is just an insane... That's insane that I even just said that. Where? Well then. That's gone. A romance novel. That's going over there in that pile. So I spent more time kind of sorting through the books than actually shelving them, I think. So like over here I have all the alchemy books I could find, because this is the alchemy shelf. This is the holy shelf. So aside from the stuff that I've put on the shelves already, there's some holy books right here. This is the summoning shelf. So I've got all my summoning books in the corner here. This is the healing shelf. So I got some of the healing books right here, as well as shelved already. I just found that it was easier for me to move quicker if I just, instead of trying to sort everything as I found it, just sort everything first, and then start putting them on the shelves. The way it works too, let me see. So each book has, or each book series has a certain number of books in that series. And in order to know which shelf it goes on, there has to be enough slots on said shelf to fit that series of books. So even though it's alchemy, it can't just go anywhere. It has to go in a shelf where there's enough sections to fit that series of books. So right here, there's 10 in that series, so there needs to be 10 slots. I do believe there's 10 in this series. I think so, because when you put it down and it flashes yellow like that, that means it's in the right section, on the right shelf, and in the right slot. That being said, it doesn't have to go in a specific shelf. It just has to go in a spot that has enough for that series of books. So as long as there's 10 slots and it's part of the alchemy shelf, this book can go pretty much anywhere I want it to. If it's in the wrong spot, it'll flash, wrong spot but right shelf, it'll flash white. And if it doesn't belong at all, I think it flashes red. No, it just doesn't do anything at all. If it doesn't belong, then it just won't do anything. But if it's the right shelf, but wrong location, it'll flash red or white. Proper spot, it flashes yellow. And because I'm borderline autistic, I have been trying to think of the best layout for each shelf rather than just throwing them in there willy-nilly. I've been trying to think of like a chronological order that makes sense for the type of book it is. Like for the healing shelf, the top shelf is Introduction to Magic. Introduction to Magical Healing. The second shelf is the fundamentals of healing and mana control. The third shelf is No More Healer Diff, a comprehensive guide. So on and so forth. Like a series of books that make sense. You'd start at the top and then go to the bottom, and then you'd go to the next side. Which at the top shelf of the next side would be the Grand Compendium of Healing Magic. Healing Magic for Reclamation of Mind and Consciousness. The 4 Principles of Healer's Ethics. And that is literally the game. Don't know how long it's going to take me to sort through 3,000 books, but I imagine the longer I go, the quicker it gets. Because there's going to be less books that I have to actually figure out where to go. And once shelves are complete, then I know that no books go on that shelf anymore. Because some of the categories, or all the categories, are pretty straightforward for the most part. like bard and music, necromancy, transfiguration, artifacts and enchanting, stealth, illusion magic, summoning magic. Like they're not difficult to kind of ascertain where they're supposed to go based on the titles. It's just for some of the more obscure ones, like psychology, philosophy, I have no idea what jurisprudence is. The mystery novels, the romance novels, unless it specifically says, like, I know there's one over here somewhere. Like this, romance novel. That's obviously a romance novel. But not all of them will be like that. Like this, art is sublime because it has no answer. Where does that go? I have no idea what category that is. Oh, there's an art section. Well, never mind, that goes in the art shelf. But you get the gist. Some of these things are, if they don't have the actual word in the title, then I have to figure out where it goes. But aside from the more obscure ones, this is incredibly straightforward. Holy Magic Theory. Holy Magic. Large Sacred Barriers. Ooh, that's 3 healing books right there. Or, holy books, I mean. Handy kitchen magic recipes. Handy kitchen magic recipes. Is there a cooking section? Management, daily. Oh, it's probably daily magic. No, economics. Duh. Okay, so that would go in economics. Soul, mind, and body. Are they truly distinct? Like, where does that go? I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Oh yeah, let me get these off the shelf. That's bothering me. Okay, what did I get? Oh yeah, on the left side there, I can see which book I'm currently holding, and I can cycle through the books that I'm holding using the arrows. And I can carry up to 8 books, I think? Something like that. So what I was doing originally was I was just going around the library looking for a specific type of book. In this case, holy and healing. And just grabbing any I could find until I was holding 8 and then coming back and putting them on the shelf. But it felt like it was taking too long. So that's why I started just sorting them as I found them, rather than looking for them specifically and then shelving them as soon as I got there. Don't know if it's any faster, but it was a lot more enjoyable for me in the end. Okay, Prolegomania. Or sorry, Prolegomena. I have number 3, that goes there. And formation of and maintenance of large sacred barriers. Number 7 goes there. No. Number 7 goes there. Wait a minute, I thought it flashed white. That was red. Okay, well it flashes red if it's on the right shelf, but the wrong section. Or wait, that would be the wrong section. So if it's on the right shelf but right section, it's white, but if it's on the right shelf, right section, but in the wrong order, it flashes red. Got it. Fundamentals of Holy Power and Undead Annihilation. Boom. Yeah, let me shelve all the ones that I found before. Okay, spells of Holy Light for concealing vital areas. Number 1. Prolegomena. Holy Magic Theory. 8. Of spells, light. That doesn't go here, actually. Yeah, as you can see, every shelf already has a book or series of books there. And this, the Book of Spells, is not one of them, meaning that this goes somewhere else. If this is the Holy Magic shelf, though, and this is a Book of Light Spells, where does this go? Huh. I have no idea. Book of Spells. Daily magic? I guess I'll figure that out later. Formation maintenance of large sacred barriers, 1 in 10. Easy enough. 10 goes there, 1 goes there. Spells of holy life for concealing vital areas. Number 5. Very satisfying. 1,000 easy spells to use at home. I imagine that's necromancy? I'm not doing necromancy yet, so you can chill with the summoning. I mean the illusion. Let's get these summoning books out of the way. Damn, I found a lot of those. Okay, Beginner's Guide. Summoning the Useless Goddess. That'll be right on the front, top section. Encyclopedia of 10,000 Summons. A complete collection from heaven to the abyss. Summoning magic for beginners. Okay, so this one, Beginner's Guide, that's gonna be second. Just because it seems a little bit more themed. Summoning the Useless Goddess. Okay, but summoning for beginners, that'll be on the top shelf. Transtemporal summons and the law of causality. That seems like some advanced reading. That'll go on the bottom shelf, one of the side sections. Divine Dragon Summoning, Descent of Bahamut. Or Bahamut. Magic circles and summoning syntax explained. That can go here for now. The Book of Summoning and Contracts. Magic circles and summoning syntax explained. Encyclopedia of 10,000 Summons. Go here for now. Because I don't know what other book series there are for these, so I'll figure out which part of the shelf I want it on after I get them all collected. Divine Dragon Summoning. That would be here. Sorry, here. Transtemporal Summons and a Law of Causality. Beginner's Guide, Useless Goddess. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. Go here? Whoops. 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 Book of Summoning and Contracts. Succubus summoning techniques and practical applications. That is a summoning book. Okay, not necromancy. I guess necromancy is more like animating the dead and less to do with demons, right? Demonic would be warlock. Necromancy is corpses, I think. Introduction to Summoning. Fundamentals of Otherworldly Contracts. Okay, so I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna move this down here. Actually, this one will go here. These ones will go down one. Introduction to Summoning. Fundamentals of Otherworldly Contract. Okay. Book of Summoning and Contracts. We'll get moved to here. What? Oh, because, yeah. There we go. Encyclopedia, 10,000 Demons, complete collection of Heaven and the Abyss. Number 5. Number 9. I was just thinking, because I've been doing it based on what type of book series it is, what order I want them in, but I was just thinking that it might look better aesthetically if I matched them based on color rather than the contents of the book. Because I just noticed these ones, like this one, and this one are all the same color. And this one and that one are the same color. So it might look better from a distance if they were all color coordinated. Like all of this side being this color book, all of this side being the darker color, and all of this side being the lighter colors. I guess I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Cause yeah, so far I've only shelved books here, there, right there, there, and I think I have some philosophy books up there too, just because they were easy to spot. Some book types you can see from a distance and know exactly where it goes. Oh, see, I thought this was a summoning book, though. Sometimes, though, you, just have no idea until you pick it up. Interspecies communication. Ooh, romance novel. Let's go over there. Stealth. Maybe I'll start building a stealth section. Where does stealth go? Stealth is first floor IH. Or 1H. That's right here, actually. Okay, I'm gonna start stacking any stealth books I find right there. Book of Spells. I think I'm gonna start piling in front of this door because I have no idea where they go, but I see them everywhere. Spell patents and IP rights. Handy kitchen recipes. I'll put that on the table. Interspecies. Actually, that'll go on the table too. Magic infused arrows. That is archery. Archery is on the second floor. Yeah, archery is 2B. Can I? No, no, I can't. So maybe I'll just throw it on the stairs for now then. I need so many books over here. Art is sublime because it has no answer. Art goes... second floor. That could stay on the stairs. One right guess in 100 makes a seer. You know, I don't hate that. True love between a 20-year-old lady and an 80-year-old tycoon. That sounds like romance. That's going in my romance pile, which is right there. Ish. Romance novel. Life hack magic. Book of spells. Stealth arts. So stealth books look to be mostly black. Tactics of the bucket vision. You see, there's a reference right there. That's Skyrim. Putting buckets over people's head and stealing from them. There was another one for archery called The Art of Taking an Arrow in the Knee or something stupid like that. Hide versus seek. Magical warfare of stealth and detection. They call their mana dark energy. I don't know where that's gonna go. Codex. There's a lot of stealth books right here, actually. What the heck? Okay, stealth is 1H. Oops. Book of spells. Book of summoning and contracts. I'm gonna go ahead and shelf that. Transtemporal summons and the law of causality. Necromancy goes 1E. Okay. We can start collecting necromancy. What is this? Theory and practice of hero summoning from another world. Guide to stealth magic. How to command the army of the dead. Okay, let's start collecting necromancy as well. Necromancy, this one's black and purple with a summoning circle on it, looks like. Oh, illusions. That can go in my illusion pile. Curses. How to command the army of the dead. Zombie, that's necromancy. That's monsterology. Which is 1A, correct? Yeah. Philosophy. Actually, I'll take that. Introduction to magical determinism. Ooh, there's holy. Analysis of the afterworld. Okay, hold up. Because there is... No, the travels of otherworld. This is either necromancy or theories of the after or other worlds, whatever the hell I just said. 1E, correct? Yeah, 1E is necromancy. Philosophy, zombie. Document Army of the Dead. Cool. That's Warrior Book. That's an archery book. Yeah, Arrow of the Shattered Knee. Book of Spells Fluid. History of Magic. Just gonna move that out of the corner. The Death's Note. It's literally the Death Note. It even kind of looks like it. Where would the Death Note go? Oh, that would be a curse book, wouldn't it? One would think. Curses go... 1C. So they go over here. What am I stuck on? Lost rights of curse breaking. Dang it. This stupid book go in the corner. Oh man. Whatever, good enough. Tears of the Beasts, Records of the Extinct and Forgotten, that is Monsterology. Grab the Shattered Knee, goes on the stairs. I said on the stairs, thank you. Scion of the Axe God, Strongest Warrior Chosen by the Sun, that is a warrior book. Oh yeah, and philosophy. I'll just go put that on the shelf. I wonder where I get keys from for these chests. Psychologist is directly across from philosophy, so that's 2I? Cutting Edge of Happiness Research. Sure is. Archery is 2B. Whoops. Whoops. Theory of everything. Grasping beautiful theory through equations. Gross. That sounds like math. Sacred purification magic. Yeah, in addition to shelving things, there's also these chests. There's 4 of them. But aside from having different symbols on them, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with them. Oh, hold up. I didn't know this was here. Listen to me, because this is very important. What that fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy... Oh, some lore! ...is a total disaster. It has turned my beautiful library into a complete mess. A disaster like nobody's ever seen before. So here's the decision for you, the librarian. You're in a very tough spot. A very bad situation. But I've got the only solution. You are not leaving this library. You are staying right here until every single volume, every magnificent book is back in its proper place. Those doors are staying shut. Sealed. You've got your wits, you've got your arms, use them. Work hard. If you don't get it done, you're looking at extreme overtime until late at night. Maybe even midnight, or later. It's going to be a long night. A very tough night, because we need law and order in this library. But if you finish, and I mean finish perfectly, 100%, I'm going to give you a reward. We're talking pizza. Let's go! The best pizza you've ever had. Huge slices, the best toppings, beautiful cheese. It'll be fantastic. Why does this sound like... It sounds like Trump almost. Like if you read this as Trump, it's the perfect cadence. But if you finish, and I mean finish perfectly, 100%, I'm gonna give you a reward. We're talking pizza, the best pizza I've ever had. Huge slices, the best toppings, beautiful cheese. It'll be fantastic. Now get to work, get those books back on the shelves. Principal Trump, University of Celeste Hall. Okay. So we're doing all of this for pizza, and it was a fairy that knocked all these off the shelf. Got it. Alright, my bad. I was replying to a message. Art of Illusion. Oh, sorry again. 1 sec. Book of Spells. Art of Illusion. Haven't started shelving these yet, so just go in the pile. Arcane Economy Report. That's economics. Which is on the 2nd floor, I believe. Yeah, so for now, you get to go on the stairs. Boom. Sacred Purification Magic. Sacred Purification Magic. Where would that go? I don't think it's holy because I already have every the section of the holy shelf. Yeah, it's not. Research. Blah 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 blah. Wait. No, it is holy right here. What the heck? I almost completely neglected that. Build the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years. What? Yeah, see, like that. I have no idea what that even... I can just go on the stairs for now. Archery. Actually, that can go right here. Minor repairs. Practical everyday magic. That is on the stairs at 2nd floor. Philosophy of Man and Willpower. I'm just gonna go shelf that. Book of Spells. Ultimate Illusion. Romance novel. Psychologist. Psychology. Oh, it's on the other side. Psychology goes here. Romance novel goes on the 2nd floor, I believe. Yeah, romance is 2L. K. 2L. Anatomy of the Bow and Arrow. That is 2B. Oops. Oops. Romance 2L. I think therefore I am. That's philosophy. Romance. Senior and the Beast. What? Oh, there's a whole bunch of... Oh, no. That's... Is this one of them? Oh, no, because there's 6 volumes. Ha! That can go right here. The Ultimate Illusion. Mirror, Flower, Water, Moon. Book of Spells. Through the Door. Philosophy. Mana and Willpower. Number 6. I still haven't completed a single row yet. Maybe I should try to focus on doing that, because the moment I get 2 rows done, I get an ability. That might make this a little bit quicker. Because as it stands right now, I'm going to be doing this for a while. Like, I can't say exactly how long it's going to take me, but I haven't even made a dent. Like, it looks like I've done nothing so far. Even though I've started doing some stuff. Oh, is my controller dying? Feels like it's dying. I'm gonna plug it in, just in case. Okay. Holy magic. That's there. Ultimate illusion. That is right. Actually, can I look straight up and drop it? Good enough. Let's get all these out of the way. Oh, philosophy. Wait. Is this a philosophy book? It has philosophy in the title. It is. Whoops. Management, administration of magical institutions. I have no idea. That could just go wherever. Necromancy. That is 1E. No, 1E is stealth. Necromancy's 1C. Correct? No, I was right. Necromancy's 1E. Stealth is 1H. Well, all my stealth books are in the corner right there. Whoops. Good enough. Animal oracles. That's monsterology, I think. Book of spells. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Transfiguration. Haven't started a pilot for that yet, so I'm not going to. Still trying to section it out a little at a time. So what I've got going right now are the ones I'm gonna focus on the most, because I can manage that much at least. I know where warrior is. I know where archery is. Philosophy and psychology are right across from one another. So 2J and 2I. Romance is 2L. Alchemy is in the corner there, 1N. Holy is 1L. Healing is 1K. Illusion is 1I. And summoning is, I don't know what the number is, but I know where it's at. 1J. Seems good enough. Once I start getting those done, then I'll start shelving other ones. Magical healing, book of spells, status buffing and nerfing. Is that? I don't know. Some of these, I have no idea where that goes. The crystal tome, practical scrying and clairvoyance. No idea. That sounds like either necromancy or the other world. Apocalypse of the heavens, omens and warnings. See, like, let me see. So there's astrology, divination. Okay, so that explains a couple of the books I've seen. Bard and music. Mystery novels, history. Oh, there's history. Oh, that'll help. Okay, that helps. Language, sociology. Okay, got a little bit better of an understanding. Monsterology, stealth, illusion magic. think therefore I am. That's psychology. I mean philosophy. Okay, I'll drop monsterology right there. Romance novel. I'll just keep it in my pile for now, even though I know it goes on that shelf over there. I'm not shelving it yet. Where illusion ends and reality begins. A kiss wrought in spells. That sounds like romance. Okay. Because then once I start noticing books for other shelves that I know like where they go, but my hands are full, that's when I start getting a little overwhelmed. Because it's like, okay, now I'm going to forget where that was, even though I know where it goes. So let me just go and start shelving books, so it feels like I'm making progress. Where illusion ends and reality begins. Oh, I haven't started shelving illusion yet. Okay, well, go in the pile. Afterworld. That's either necromancy or otherworld. I'm gonna put it in necromancy for now. So 1E. Oh, I did put necromancy books here. Why did I think those were stealth books? We're good then. Book of Spells, Pulverization. Can go in the Book of Spells pile at the front. This... It's definitely going to be something on the Holy or Healing shelf that gets completed first. I think those are the most complete so far. Oh, I guess... No, it's definitely going to be Holy or Healing. I only need 3 more for one of the shelves on each. Magical Healing. Book of Spells, Shadow. Anatomy of the Bow and Arrow. That goes on the stairs. Hide and Seek. Stealth and Detection. Wait, that's Curses. Necromancy. Illusions. So, necromancy. Illusion goes here. Illusion. Stealth is 1H. Okay, I have been putting them in the right spot. We're good. Zombie. Oh, that's curses and stuff. I didn't know I started sorting that. Introduction, nope, not that. Psychologist, that can go on the stairs. Demonic, that's... Isn't that necromancy? No. Yes. Well, it's gonna go here for now. Even though, yeah, that doesn't match at all. It definitely doesn't go there. Psychology goes on the stairs because that goes up. Zombie. It's necromancy. Dang it, just get against the wall. Thank you. Spells of holy light for concealing vital areas. I need that. Holy magic. Nice. The strongest archmage is obsessed with me. The girl with 0 magic. What is that, an anime? I mean, a manga? That sounds like a manga title. The strongest archmage is obsessed with me. The girl with 0 magic. That is literally a modern manga. Introduction to magical healing. Need that. A technique to turn wandering ghosts into servants? That is necromancy. Blade? That is warrior. That goes on the stairs. They worship an invisible entity known as Wi-Fi. I know quite a few people like that, actually. Book of Spells, Ice. Philosophy of Self and Other. That goes on the stairs. Book of Spells, still don't know where that goes. That's gonna go in my pile at the front. Magical healing, number 8. Targets for holy magic. Oh, that's healing magic. Holy magic's over here, and it's a 10th slot. Beautiful. I just guessed that. Spells of holy light for concealing vital areas. Man, I thought I had a lot more for these. Like, that's insane that there's still this many gaps. I put in some work on the holy and healing sections. That really upsets me. Like, I'm so close. I just need 2 rows and I get an ability. Oh, I forgot I had books in the corner here that I could sort. Fundamentals of healing and mana control. Number 4. That is 5. That is 3. That is 3. There we go. Healing magic. Blah, blah, blah. That goes over here. Number 3. Grand Compendium of Healing Magic. That is up here. Volume 1 and Volume 9. Okay, I just realized that once, you're down to, like, just need... What is this? Wanted, dead or alive, stupid fairy, reward, employee of the year. Can I actually find him? Interesting. I clicked on that on accident. I wanted, I think, therefore I am. Once you get down to only needing 3 more or less books for a specific section, I have to actually, like, look for them now. I can't just run around and find one randomly in a pile. There's only 3 of them left. So I need a total of 6 books. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a total of 10 books. So I can complete 2 rows. And those 10 books are located somewhere within this massive pile of crap. Art of Illusions. Oh, I just realized. A row can be anything from up to 10 books to only 3 or 4, like a handful of them. I have a big pile of romance books here. Okay, hold up. Let me go sort this archery one and this philosophy stuff. I'm gonna see if I can't cheese the first couple upgrades by doing it with romance novels. Because, like, these count as rows, I think. Unless this whole section counts as a row. I think this is 1 row right here. So I only need to find 3 books in the series. Alright. 8. Oops. 8. 2. And 9. Anatomy of the Bow. May as well shelf that. It's right here. Illusion Magic. Sword Saint. That goes on the opposite side. Summoning. Romance novel. Alchemy. Ooh, there's a lot of good ones here. Stealth. Philosophy. Alchemy. Oh, dang. Transformation Guide for Non-Humans. Warriors. That goes on the other side. Alchemy. Tears of the Beasts. That is Monsterology. That goes at 1A. Illusion Magic. Summoning. Wow, there was quite a few books right there. Book of Summoning. Okay, is there anything I can drop, or do I have to come back? Actually, I can drop Philosophy. I haven't started sorting that yet, so Philosophy can stay right here. Inescapable Illusory Space. Oh, there's 2 illusion books here. That's fine, I'll come back for it. I'm gonna start sorting romance. Romance novel, A Pact Beneath the Stars. Wait, did that flash yellow? That flashed red. There's 10 books in that series? Jesus. Summoning, it's directly below. Illusion, summoning, illusion. Alchemy, alchemy. Summoning. Stealth is 1H. HI. JK? So JIH is directly underneath me. I wish I could jump. Alchemy goes here. Stealth, Monsterology, Book of Spells, Illusion Magic, Necromancy, Monsterology, Book of Spells, directly below me. Book of Spells. That went a lot farther than I was wanting it to, but that's fine. Spells of Holy Light for concealing vital areas. Nice. Philosophy. What? This is psychology side. I'm gonna get those backwards until this is finished, I swear to God. Whoops. Dungeon of the Abyss. Necromancy. That is 1E. I think I'm just gonna walk that down there actually instead of throwing it. Summoning. I know that book. I know that book too. Illusion. Dang it. Oh man, okay, hold up. Summoning. I'm gonna drop a few of them right here and come back. I just found a bunch of holy and healing ones, and those are my closest to being complete. Oh, this one can go right here, actually. Field Guide to Monsters can also go down there. Yeah, Healer's Ethics, Research on Holy Magic, Compendium of Healing Magic, and Holy Magic, Undead Protection. Okay, yeah, I gotta come back. So close to getting our first row done. Holy Magic, Undead Protection and Purification. Grand Compendium of Healing Magic. Theological Research on Holy Magic. 4 Principles of Healer's Ethics. Calling Commanding of the Dead, that's Necromancy. Stealth, it's down the way. Undead Annihilation. Number 1. Holy Magic Theory. Oh, that's a good one. I only need 2 more. Holy Light for concealing. Number 9. Okay. Very good, very good. I'll be right back. Okay, so what had happened was my freaking dog, on occasion, likes to bring in dead animals that he finds outside. This is the third time he's brought in a freaking rabbit. This time, though, not only did it stink, it was completely torn to shreds. He dropped it on my bed right behind me. I didn't even notice it until I smelled something foul. I was like, what is that smell? It's like, where did that just come from? It hit, like, slapped me in the face. And I turn around and see my dog all happy, just sitting there wagging his tail. I was like, what? It can't be him, right? Because it smelled like death. I was like, what? He doesn't stink. What is that smell? And then I stood up and I saw it just sitting on my bed. I'm like, oh my god. So I had to go and deal with that. Ugh. It was a mess. Now I gotta wash my bed. Matter of fact, just throw out the friggin' sheets. Just covered in friggin'... Anyways. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Necromancy books. Stealth. Wait. Wait a minute. I thought... No, this is stealth. 1H. There it is. Oh, yeah. I was gonna go and see if I couldn't cheese, this ability that I could unlock by slotting the row of 3 romance books in 2 different places. Romance. Oh, it's Anatomy of the Bow and Arrow. May as well. Archery. Philosophy. Arrow. Jesus. I was looking for frickin' my romance novels that I threw in the pile over there, and I just found a bunch of archery ones. Just go drop these right here for now. Whoops. Witch and the Accidental Love Potion. It's definitely a romance novel. Actually, that sounds kind of steamy. That might actually be smut. So I guess I was just gonna grab all the romance novels that I have over here, but I suppose since I'm trying to complete a set or a row, I need 3 of the same book. Oh, Zen in the Art of Perfect Pairing. That's isn't that a reference to Zen in the Art of Reloading? Has to be. A Kiss, Rotten Spells. Illusory, Seduction Magic. Whoa, say less. A Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. That's definitely romance. Illusory Magic. I might have enough in Illusion Magic, actually. I haven't started slotting it yet, but there's a lot of illusion books there. Syntax Explained. That's here. Volume 1. I could have swore that I threw a bunch more romance novels over here. Okay, there's one. There's one. There we go. There we go. See, all you had to do was start whinging. Roses are red, violets are blue. Is that romance? It's the same color. I'll leave that here for now. Romance novel. Romance novel. Oh, I'm full. So what we got here? So volume, anyone that has volume, anything higher than 3 volumes, that is not what I'm looking for. But I mean, since I'm slotting them anyways, I may as well bring them all up. Oh, a Midsummer's Sweet Dream. Okay, hold up. I need that. I think Midsummer's is one of the... Let's double check. I was wrong. It is not. That also has 8 parts in it. Holy crap. At least I know that confirms that I don't need all of this as a row, because that's... I just put that in the as number 3 and it worked. Otherwise, here would be number 3. A Kiss, Rotten Spells. Volume 6. Witch and the Accidental Love Potion. Ow. Wait, is this... Ooh, that's one of them. Seven. Whispers of the Moon. No, that's not. It's not anywhere yet. So I was just thinking, like, because a lot of the romance novels literally have romance novel in the name, but that I would just have them all, you know, together. So the ones with actual names would go, oh my gosh, at the top. But then anything with romance novel in the name would go below it. So like this, that's a romance novel. No, that's one of the 3Bs. Wait. Whispers of the Moon. Oh, it's because I already have it on the shelf. Packed Beneath the Stars, Volume 2. Packed Beneath the Stars, Volume 8. Volume 7. Lies more beautiful than truth. Oh, this is another 3B. I thought I had a lot more of the Fire King and the Ice Queen, but... Beginner's Guide to Summoning. Cool. A world without a demon lord, yet full of corporate slaves. In the other world, money is the ultimate magic. Summoning... Wait, don't know what that is. Ooh, illusion. The Zen of Perfect Parrying. Is that... Zen of Perfect Parrying. Because Zen of the Art of Reloading is a philosophy book, is it not? Dang it. Okay, that doesn't go there. Oh, ultimate choice. Curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry. There it is. I found it. The verdict is in. Would you want curry flavored poop? Or would you want poop flavored curry? A media society manipulated by magic. That's not magic, that's just Fox News. Alchemy Codex. Book of Spells, Matter Creation. Book of Spells, Explosion! The Art of Arrow. Book of Spells, Fire. Spoiler prevention magic. I need some of that. I am friends with some people that do not understand the idea of not spoiling something. After actively saying, I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm gonna not tell you, and then proceed to tell me everything. Like, I think we have a completely different definition of what it means to spoil something, because that is... you just did that. Book of Spells, Pulverization, Divine Dragon Summoning. Anatomy of the Bow and Arrow. I'll come back to the Divine Dragon. Let's put up the Anatomy of the Bow, because that's literally right here. And longbow to shortbow. Number 4. The Art of the Arrow. What? The Art of the Arrow. Number 10. Oh. I wasn't holding that one. Whoops. Book of Spells, Thunder. Slowly but surely, this will start getting quicker as we knock out these piles. The smaller they get, the more I shelve, the easier it becomes. Like, I'm already finding a bunch of these Book of Spells now that are getting sorted over there by the door. Psychology of Backseat Gaming. I need something about that, because I am awful at it. It's a curse. I swear it's a curse. Wait. Do I have Backseat Gaming slotted somewhere already? Psychology of Backseat Gaming. Oh, number 1. Where did I see 9 at? The heck? I'm losing it. Alchemy Codex, Introduction to Herbology. Illusion Magic, directly below me. Summoning. 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 Spells. Necromancy. Alchemy. Whoops. Summons. I need the last couple books for the holy thing and the holy shelf, and I know it's going to be a pain in the butt to locate it. Magic for the lazy. Anatomy of the Bow and Arrow. Forbidden Alchemy. Yeah, I'm not finding these things anywhere. They're not up here, I don't think. The ones that I need. Didn't I get... Yeah, Psychologist's Definition of Happiness. Number 2. Philosophy of Self and Other. That is psychology. I literally just said psychology too. That's gonna happen for the rest of my gameplay here. I don't know why I keep mixing up psychology and philosophy, but they're very close. No, they're not. But in spelling, that is still not. But you know what I mean. Bow and arrow, number 2. A lot of anatomy of the bow and arrow, huh? 1 right guess and 100 makes a seer. Preservation of mental identity and what? Therianthropic spells. Behavioral patterns of monsters. That is monsterology. Alchemy. Alchemy. Succubus summoning. Book of Spells. We'll come back for that. Book of Spells. Illusion Magic. What kind of magic is the best for job hunting? Ooh, the 4 principles of healing. How to commute with magic. Keep an eye out for any books that are white. Like that, Grand Compendium. We need that. I'll come back for it. Alchemy? Okay, yeah, that's a nice little pile right there. Lot of books I need. Succubus summoning. Volume 6. Where does this go? Nope. Is it here? Yeah, right there. Book of Alchemy, the little herbology of the Fey folk. A grimoire of elemental fusion and fission. Number 5. It doesn't go there. That is not even... Would it be here? Cool, it goes there. It's the 5th book in the series. There's only 5. Illusory art. I haven't started slotting these yet. Maybe I should start. Command an army of the dead. That is E. Start slotting these soon. Illusion magic. Okay, yeah. I'll put the romance novel down here for a second. Oh. And then I'll start slotting necromancy, since I've got quite a few of those now. Summons. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that I might have a shelf or a row complete here with illusion magic, because there's not that many slots. There's about as many as... No, there's one more side more than holy and healing, but there's a lot of books here. The heck was I just stuck on? Okay. Enchanting illusion, seduction magic. That can go... Not there. There. Where illusion ends and reality begins. The art of hypnosis. Illusion magic. Terror illusion. Spells to shatter the enemy's mind. The art of hypnosis. Eight. Grand Compendium. Truths of the Imaginary. Can't do my usual autistic way of sorting these because none of them sound like they even work together. They're all, I guess, mental defenses. That would be around here with Shatter the Enemy's Mind, I imagine. In order, while you're learning how to shatter the enemy's mind, you have to learn how to protect your own. Sovereignty over the 5 senses. The ultimate illusion. Mirror, flower, water, moon. Oh, right there. Yeah, look at this. There is a lot of books here that I found for illusion. Still don't think it's enough, but Introduction to illusion magic. Ah, it goes over here. There's quite a few. Nah, I don't have enough for a row, but it's gonna be close again. They're gonna have another almost complete section. Whoops. Chronostatic illusions, manipulating the perception of time. The Infinite Hall, creating inescapable illusory spaces. Okay, I'll put that. I'll switch them around. There. That was an alchemy book. Forbidden alchemy. Summoning magic for beginners. Zombie. That is necromancy. Book of spells. Ooh, summoning. Dang, I was really hoping that I had enough. For at least one row. This is gonna take a minute, man. What is 1M again? Oh, destruction magic. How have I not found anything that... Oh! What are the odds of that? I was only piling these books by the door, so I knew where to look as soon as I figured out where to put them. And this is the shelf they go on, destruction magic. Why did I not think of that? It's like, duh. I was like, how have I not found any books that are related to destruction magic? They're literally books of spells. The destruction magic shelf is going to be the most satisfying so far, I think, for sorting. Because they're all labeled from novice to expert. Or, sorry, legendary. So it's going to go novice here, adept here, expert here, and then these are going to be the legendaries. With the more accessible magic being more accessible. They sort themselves. Homunculus. I can't believe I don't have a single section done yet. Oh my god, I have all those alchemy books in the corner. I'll do that next. With more alchemy books kinda, yeah, strung about right in front of it. Move those over. The Naked Warrior. Ooh, holy magic. Book of Spells, Psychokinesis. Master? Wait a minute. Master is going to be higher than Legendary, right? Pulverization. Explosion! Very satisfying. Psychokinesis, light, time, master creation, huh? Wow, there's a lot more book of spells that I found than I thought. Holy crap. Oh, Earth. That's novice. Oh yeah, this is definitely my favorite section so far. Very satisfying. Master creation. Book of Spells, Abyss, Book of Summoning, Summoning Grimoire, Summoning, Alchemy, Alchemy. There's a lot of archery books here too. Some of these books I'd be interested in reading, to be honest. There's some cool sounding ones. Okay, practical guide to potion crafting. Extraction of high purity essences. Natural materials and foraging. Oh. Where's the complete summoning room? Wait, have I not slotted that yet? I guess not. No, I have not. Interesting. Summoning spells. Summoning. How much you want to bet that at the end of the game, when you're finished sorting, he's just gonna do it again instantly? Literally, the final cutscene of the game, if there is a cutscene, is gonna be that stupid freaking fairy ruining all my hard work. I'm gonna be very sad. It's getting slightly more difficult to find books for the sections that I'm working on. I was finding everything I needed, like, rapid fire before, but it's really slowing down. Whoops. An introduction to herbology. Okay, so I was gonna say move all these over by one, but introduction to herbology. This can go at the bottom? Yeah. Because it's the abyss. Get it? That's it? I've only slotted 252 of 3,000 books? Oh, hell nah. I need to start unlocking these abilities to speed this up, because there's no shot that this is, like, it can't take this long for every section. It just can't. So I seriously need to get these abilities unlocked. This is bad. Introduction to magical healing. Oh, I'm full. This counts as a row as well, so same thing with the that I was doing with the romance. If I can find all of the books in these, that should be easy row completions. I only need 3 more here already. Only three, like, and they're relatively easy to spot. The Book of Spells. They all have that symbol on it and are a different color. So probably the easiest to spot of them all. If I'm not mistaken, I go out on a limb and say this is the easiest section of the first floor. Might be a good place to start if I feel like I'm not going fast enough. Because how long? It's been 4 hours. 4 hours, I've gotten 260 out of 3,000 books sorted. I'm gonna be here for the rest of my life. Mirror, flower, water, moon. That's here, right? Yeah. Okay, let me start picking up the archery books that I saw here, just to get them out of the way. Oh, there's another spell book. Another spell book. Romance. Stealth, spell book. And now that I want to grab the archery books, I'm not finding them anywhere. I saw them everywhere here. That's alchemy. Go figure. Wait. What the heck? Wait. Oh, succubus summoning. Okay. That's why I was getting confused. I was like, I haven't seen a book with this title, but I have. I have. Undead Annihilation. Zombie, the secret rituals for domination. That is necromancy. These are about to start getting real difficult once I move on from the straightforward sections. Once they start having obscure titles. Like memory transfer, the technique of direct scene depiction from your brain. Where does that go? Okay, that's the afterworld. The art of arrow. Art of arrow. Art and magic circles. Like some of these I have not even the slightest. Okay, that one is economy. Psychology. Vigatory and auditory illusions. Zodiac, psychologist. Ooh. Book of Spells, Dimension Rift. That's a new one. Me. I think therefore I am. Book of Spells, Wind. Magic to mute a person's voice. Where does that go? Think therefore I am. Philosophy of self and other. Alchemist Encyclopedia. Efficacy of ingredients. Volume 3. Dimension Rift. First of its kind that I found. Volume 10? Whoops. Oh yeah, there are 10 in the series. Okay. They are in the way. Visual and auditory illusions. Almost said hallucinations. Effort builds confidence, and confidence leads to action. Right, so bow, archery, archery, archery. I'm so close. Dragon summoning. Sacred purification magic. That's not holy though, I don't think. Oh, that's holy. Compendium of sacred. That doesn't go here, right? Sacred purification magic. No, I didn't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that doesn't go here. Where does... Will that go over by the curses? Maybe. Curses and dispelling. Descent of Bahamut. Illusion. Truth of the imaginary. I swear, it feels like I keep putting the same books in the same place, and then they're like resetting. Because I swear to God, I've had more in a lot of these sections than what is actually here. Truth of the imaginary. Oh, it's introduction. Because I swear to God, I've put more books in a lot of these sections than there are. I can't believe I haven't gotten a single row complete yet. That's insane. Hold on, let me go drop the philosophy books off. And then I'll start putting those alchemy books up, because I might actually have a row there, maybe. Oh, right here. Here's the Berserk one. The Dark Berserker and the Great Sword. I'm pretty sure that's Berserk. Oh, I only need 2 books for this row. Oh crap, I just noticed. Archery. 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 Alchemy. Whoops. Succubus summoning. Whispers of the Moon. Summoning. Dang it. Oh, I'm dropping the wrong books. What am I doing? Dang it. How did I know? Whoops, that's illusionary magic. Four more for that. Summoning magic for beginners. Lead guide to stealth. It's right there. Book of spells, fire. Necromancy. I dropped a bunch of books over here that I wasn't supposed to. Dang it. Okay, there's potion safety. Illusions. I don't even know all of what I dropped. Low mana, a form of discrimination? Detective the Reaper. The chicken and the cat? Dang it. I'm gonna drop these here. I have a sneaking suspicion that the books that I'm looking for holy and healing are gonna be buried on one of these friggin' tables. Marriage is a contract spell. Advanced disenchantment is required for divorce? Okay. Why am I getting so many seduction? I'm almost done with that, too. I need 3 more. I swear I'm never gonna get one of these rows done. This is insane. Laws of taboos and chimera synthesis. That's a new one. vehicle safety manual handling hazardous materials. Natural materials and foraging. Three more there. Philosopher's Stone. The alchemical art of transmuting food to poop? You mean eating? Boy, what the hell? I have a lot more alchemy books here than I thought. Holy crap. And still not enough for row completion. This is gonna take forever. Alchemy and inflation, the gold collapse. Wait, does that not go here? That doesn't go here. Okay. and all that, and still not a single row complete. Love to see it. Oops. Oh yeah, didn't I have stuff here? Oh boy. I'm starting to go cross-eyed. Wait. Oh, that's fundamentals. That is healing magic. Here we go. Ugh. Just 2 more books again. shattered me. It's always a good one. Okay, I wanted to see this pile. Thought I saw something good here earlier. There's holy, there's light, thunder, healing. Okay, but none that would finish the row. Oh, a lot of Book of Spells there. Holy crap. Oh my god, I only need one more for that shelf. Oh my god. Two more for that one. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to find that one book too, because it's the last one in the series. At least I know what it looks like. Oh, another one that only needs one. Insane. energy. I didn't even think to check these. It could very well be one of these books that is already on the shelf but not shelved. I haven't really looked at those. Wait a minute. Those are two different books? I will find this book. Okay, so it's not a book that's on the shelf already. That much has been established. So that means it has to be buried on the desk. Because I've checked all these other piles. Yeah, it's on one of the desks somewhere, has to be. Hmm. Well then. I could have swore I saw the other one of those books up here and I just didn't grab it. Dang. Oh. I need that. Not that. This. What a pain in the butt. That's my first shelf! Oh my god, I did it! That's all this time, just one shelf. It only took me 5 hours. Jesus! I knew it was gonna be a stupid holy or healer shelf that I finished first. I still need one more row before I can choose a skill, though. One more for that shelf. Yes, that's another row. Let's go. Oh, look at that. As soon as I put it in, tutorial popped up. You leveled up. Press start to open the ability list and unlock new abilities. You can earn points to level up your major abilities based on the total number of bookshelf rows that you've completed. The page on the right displays detailed descriptions of each ability. Press a major ability icon to spend points to level up, improving your work efficiency. I've been waiting for this. I haven't looked at any of the abilities yet because I wanted to freaking unlock it first. Okay. Let's see what we're working with. Automatically arranges the books in your possession in numerical order. This ability enters cooldown immediately upon activation. Okay. Highlights the correct bookshelf for the topmost book you are holding, guiding you to its proper location. This ability remains in effect during the active time. A magic spell using the topmost book as base to cause all books with the same series to glow. The glowing books will be easier to locate among piles of books. While the spell is active, it can be used repeatedly. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. A magic spell that instantly shelves the books in your hand. It is effective only on the bookshelf targeted by the crosshair at the time of activation. If there are no matching books in hand, the spell will not activate. Okay. Based on the topmost book you are currently holding, books that are in the same series will gather into your hands. Wait, what? Based on the topmost book you are currently holding, books that are in the same series will gather into your hands. Once every 2 minutes. So I'm either going to take Assemble or Insight. Magic spell using the topmost book as base to cause all books with the same series to glow. Either that or it teleports to my hands every 2 minutes. This one's only a minute. I'm taking insight. Let's go. Level 1. Does that mean I can level them? Oh, you can. Okay, so let's say I need, what's the other one that's almost complete? This one. So if I pick this up, and how do I use it? Right bumper? Oh my god. That is incredible. And that book was right in front of my face the whole time. Oh, that is super convenient. I leveled up again. One more row and I level up again. Oh yeah, now it's gonna start speeding up. That's what I'm talking about. What a pain in the butt though, just to get there. How long? Almost 5.5 hours just to unlock my first skill. That is insane how much of a game changer that is. It's a completely different game now. Bruh, just like that, I finished another row because of it. That's wild. can't believe I never noticed that first red key this whole time. I kept walking past it. I didn't even realize it was sitting right there. Yo, let's go. Okay, so where would the other two keys be? I have the star and I have the... what shape's the red one? I don't even know. The ruby? Or the circle? I need the green clover and the yellow diamond. Huh. Well, where else could they even hide this stuff? It's not up there. Huh. I was wondering why there was an option to high jump in the keybinds, but I couldn't do it. I thought it was just glitched or something. Where would the other keys be? Alright, so I'm thinking I'm gonna call it there for now. I just looked at the achievement list, and I'm very sad because I was gonna go for all the achievements in this, but one requires you to put all the books on the shelves in the complete wrong order without completing a single row and then leaving. Which means I'd have to start a new run anyways. And then another one is to complete the game in under 3 hours, which I think I missed just a little bit. I'm only 4 hours over. And then furthermore, there's another one for completing the game without using a single magic skill, which is the whole reason why this became so much easier in the first place when I unlocked magic. There is no shot that I'm doing this 3 different runs in a row. I'll finish this one. Maybe one of the other ones. I'm not gonna do all of them though, unfortunately. But yeah, I need to take my dog for a walk and get some food. But I should be back on streaming later in about 4 hours, 4.5 hours. All right, got some good progress in at least. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna count that as 5, even though I'm missing one here. That's 5 shelves done out of a lot. It's coming together though. All right. GG's.